Imagine a world where your coach tells you on Sunday that the trend line way below is the plausible level we go to, and it holds and we bounce all the way back up into the Mancinis. Just imagine that. Oh, that is the world. That is this world, and we are living in it now. Welcome to the live trading desk. All right. Good morning. This is SageFT. Imagine that. There's no way, right? Like that's not possible. It's not possible that you can draw a line and that becomes the whatever people call it, right? The blank. Now imagine. Oh, okay. All right. First thing we're going to do. Good morning, everyone. First thing we're going to do is we're going to take a look at the range. We need 9 points. Excuse me. We need 8.5 points. Right about 8.5 points to be outside the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days. Taking a look at the daily chart. Right there's the order block. So we're watching 82 to roughly 82s as the median threshold to see what they do with it. Now it's already been breached once. But if we look at the highest closing bar, that's the order block. Take a look at the 4-hour chart. Take a look at this hold here. We had it drawn. No close below it. Holds with your low-to-low trend line. So now what we're watching, very simply put, the open of this bar, 58.70. So one thing I am watching is this breaker, this possible breaker block here. So that would be 68 to 99. Let's go to the 15-minute. Now here's where we've ran into a little snag here. Look at this. The 200 simple of the 15 as we're coming into the perfect narrow state. The perfect narrow state. So the next move that we're watching is where does it go from this congestion agreement in price? That's what we'll be watching. All right, if you've watched the Sunday night review and rev up, you are locked in as to exactly where we bounced off of that thing. Let's take a look at the news today. We do have news finally for the week. Okay, we've got jobless claims, new home sales. Jobless claims 08, 30 hours, new home sales 10 a.m. I don't see any bonds. Bonds are what set it off yesterday, right? Your 20-year bond auction was like squirrel poop. It made the market nutty, right? Okay, let's take a look. Let's go ahead and oops, wrong. Let's go ahead and go over to x.com. What we're going to do is we're going to take a look at Adam Mancini 4. Adam Mancini 4. right, here we go. Plan 58.64 is weak. 55 supports. Keep 78.86 live. If 55 fails, sell to 38. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take these levels. I'm going to put them on my charts. I'm going to trade them as pivots. Most oftentimes they line up as pivots or with the pivots. So I'm going to do that now. All right, we got 38. We got 38.55. Oops, I got to get rid of that one. All right, we got 38.55, 64, 78.86. Got it. Got it. Good. Good. All right, because we're in the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days, what we're doing is we're trading our pattern to and from the Keltner channels on the 2-minute chart. You want to learn more about what the settings are? Here you go. Here's the game plan. I guess it's not going to fill me at 65.50, canceling my order. canceled my order right before it went down and filled it. It's a good afternoon to you. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Watching 68.25 in Upper Keltner, which is 69.75. Can they get it? I am not in any trades. I canceled my order. It should be 65.50. Who's long at 65.50? Then ran right back there, grabbed that bad boy and ran it. Okay. How many of you have got all three of these trades if you've been sitting here for a while? No one? What? Who? Is there a process involved? Yeah, we got news in 4 minutes 30 seconds. Taking a look at the 2-minute KISS chart. It's a thing of beauty. It's a thing of beauty. It's kind of cold in here. All right, 2 minutes, 1 minute 45 seconds. Pending home sales, right? Is that what we got going on here? And I do believe it could possibly jolt the market. Oh, jobless claims. New home sales at 10 a.m. Jobless claims, 8:30 a.m. So 1 minute, 30 seconds. Yeah, we're at that point. I'm looking at the 15 now. We're at that point where we're at the decision, the precipice, the decision point. All right, Jeff, go heal, buddy. Great job. Jeff, what are you binging before you leave? What are you binging? Here we go, 5 seconds. Okay, the bids and offers are down into the low double digits, single digits as well. That means a tsunami coming. Here we go. Boom. Tsunamiville. First reaction was down. Can they take it? VPOC is 62. VWAP is 57. Yeah, both sides got tickled. There's some holes they have to repair down here. $64 Mancini. First move was down, so do they slide it down there? Or not? Took a little scout from 65. VWAP, VPOC has shifted to 65. Remember to draw your high to high from all-time highs, please. Don't forget. That is in play around 58.90 to 92. Canceling the add order at 63. '67's the over under by tape count. Yeah, I've got one left. 65 was the entry. They skipped 66.50. There's no trades on the bid or offer. That's a big pothole. There's a repair all the way down to 61.25. Welcome back to VPOC, everybody. 62 is the volume node below us here. Yeah, your 15 minutes says sideways. It's coming into the perfect narrow state. Let's review what that looks like here. Yeah, there's that 6650. I tried to add a 64, no fill. I hesitated for a second there, but rightly so. Okay, so what we have is we're coming into this state right here. Okay, so now you can turn this on its x-axis, right? If you're looking at it short, and so that's where we would be right now. So now does it come and does it remember do the opposite of what I'm saying for shorts? Does it open into position one? If so, this is where we want to trade. Okay, this is where we want to trade, not here. Rat hole. Welcome back to VPOC, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sitting right at the 20. 15-minute big indecision bar. Big indecision bar. So are they going to play both sides? Are they going to accumulate on the draw, on the sell side draw? We're going to find out. News at 7. Huh? We don't have news at 7. It's 8:47 a.m. It's a good morning to you. Tesla had some killer earnings, huh? Woo! I did not add there because I have a much lower price, right? So it was hanging out around the 215s for a few days. I have a much lower price than that. So that would not have been, well, it would have been an okay ad, not a great ad, right? Not a perfect ad. Can they get it back through 66? Right now, 66 is the tape over under. The 64 area. If I said 66, I meant 64. I've got leaves in the pocket of this sweatshirt. Nice. NQ up 0.88, ES up 0.44. So half of the relative strength. So the first move of that news was down, right? The initial pow, like instant move was down to 61 or whatever that number is. So now they're going to drift it down there, right? They're going to find some lick and then they're going to figure out what they're going to do with it. Okay. Or they're going to shove it straight upwards right before they get to it. They have to repair this brokenness. Very bullish if they don't. They're like, oh, you wanted it down there? Bruh. Brev. 64 is where all the tape is, right? So he has tons of contracts, right? When does he stop selling them? Distributing at this point, if you will. Completed business at 64 quarts. Completed business at 62 quart. 65 VPOC. High and tight. Yeah, Brev. If I remember right, on the jobless claims last week, they took it lower, right? Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday, Friday, Thursday. It pushed it into all-time highs, and then they took it lower, if I'm not mistaken. Good morning. Pretty uneventful morning here, even though we're high and tight. Smash that like button if you would, please. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Turn your notifications bell on. All right, so the tape bracket right now is 62 quarter, 64 quarter. And they have all you can eat at the 64 area. So he's distributing all you can eat. Do they consume through him? Can they print 64 half? And if they do, how many stops are at 64 half? 4. 7. That's not very many. 4. There was 4 stops at 64.50. That's not insatiable. Let's see what they do with that information, right? $14 stops at 64.75. 3 stops at 65. Ew. Ew. They really like this 64 level. They being buyers and sellers. Robert, did you see my pin bar on 4-hour BTC? We'll see what they do with it. All right, as of right now, the 2-minute fractals to the downside. Need that thing to turn back up if we're looking for a long. We are inside the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days, so we do want to trade near the Keltner channels. That's what we're actually looking for. A lot of volume starting to come in here. We got 2 minutes till the top of the hour. That's my favorite time of the morning. We'll go ahead and get the juices flowing. If you're new, you'll be able. This is your chance to introduce yourself here in about 2 minutes. Just say hi. The rest of us, we're going to spam the cheers emote. We're going to spam the cheers emote. They are slowly bleeding this lower. Be very careful if you're long. Good morning, Lexi. Why boo? Where does it say go long? I don't see it. Team Gray sucks. Oh, I love it. Okay, here's the reparations that were needed. 125 is the last reparation that was needed. Tape count still 2/4 by 4/4. Tad loves green. All right, let's celebrate their first super chat on the live stream. David's first super chat. Hey, let's go. Thank you, sir. That's a $2 donation, $1.99 from David. And it's going to be a cheers. It's a good morning, everyone. 64 is the over-under still because we know he's got all you can eat right around that level. Yeah, those 111s. Yep. I'm with you on that. I agree. One. Cheers, iBones. Hey, buddy. How you doing? How you doing? I know you've been lurking. Welcome, welcome, or hello. Can they get above the 8 EMA, folks? Can they get it above? Right now, the 8 EMA is roughly 63.75. Can they print through it? Can they print through it? Yes, they can. Oh, my goodness. 64.25 is my over-under. 62.25, 64.25 over-under. Remember, there was only 3 contracts traded at 65. As Kyle pointed out, we have some fixins to do at 5 quarter. Is it quarter or half? 5 quarter by 5 3/4. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. You know that you're not supposed to drink through your windpipe, right? You know, it goes down your esophageal lining. They found a bunch of stops above 64. Bless your heart. Ah, never a dull moment. Andy would be proud right now, Tad. They're watching 65.25 to 65.75 if they can get through 64.50. If. $65 VPOC. VPOC. Oh, Poxyclean. Okay, how many stops are going to be at 64.75? Let's count. One stop. Wait, it didn't hit it yet. I was practicing my count. Decision point 64. Can they take Nick's money? He's short 64s. That is a bold trade. That is bold. That is bold. Watching 66. Belated cheers to you too, sir. Mr. Steve coming at you. Okay, one measly stop at 64.75. One completed business at 64.75. I used to be able to do it so much better. I just haven't heard it in 30, 40 years. 40 years. Too early for me. I've been up for hours, unfortunately. All right. Decision point. Mr. Kyle pointed it out. We got the 1-1-1s over at the 5 court to 5 3/4. What do they do with it? How many stops are there? Or do we not get to it? 9 a.m. Yeah. I woke up at like 3:15 or so. Some people call that the crack a daisy. I call it way before. I still call it nighttime. But here's the deal, though. I'm so used to it. It's normal. So yeah, same. Yeah, you woke with the same. Watching 66. Can we print a 66? Do we get to 66? There's the completed business at 65.75. Good call, Kyle. Let's go. Completed business at 65.75. Let me show you what he was looking at, just so you guys aren't going, what the hell are these guys talking about? See this right here? Let me find it. That's the wrong one. But there's the right one. See that? The algorithms don't like that. So they say, well, we got to fix that. So what did they do? They fixed it. Boop. Boop. How many stops are at 66? Let's count with me. 0. 0 stops so far at 66. All right, I'm having too much fun. One contract at 65.75. No, it's going to be like one person, you. All right, we got 21 minutes till the opening bell, folks. Yeah. Okay, they moved up the VPOC to one. They moved it up one tick to 65.25. I'll be there. You want to hear a great song, everybody? I'll Be Around by Patrick Lamb. Now, it's a normal song. We've all heard it before, but this one is, he's so good at the saxophone. Look at that. They had to repair it, and they said, nah, fam. Nah, right? Completed business at that level. Bink. Now what? Now what? Was that the lick draw? Was that buy side lick draw? And now they're going to take it lower? Or are they trying to find a little bit more sell side lick so they can have more for the 66? Let us watch. Again, they have all you can eat, 64s. There's no way we print 65 right here. $64 Mancini. this looks like supply has come in. So it's up for the longs to prove. All right, they're putting a bunch of bids on the 64s. Is there someone that's going to flush them? Yep. Yep, that was a thank you transaction. I don't know if you guys were watching that, right? Okay, but they bid 47. They bid 47 and 50, right? And someone said, "Thank you." Boom. Now we got 100 that have traded at the bid at 64, right? So, they took the sell side lick, okay, and what do they do with it now, right? So now decision point, folks. Decision right here. I love it. I love it. I love it. Boom! You bottom. You bottom. Five contracts traded at 65.75. Boy, those bursts up there, that's, but they instantly sell it back, right? It goes, and then they ding, 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 ding. Yeah, I took that. I was one of the 5 contracts there at 65.50 somehow. Not sure how, but you bought them. Yeah, nonetheless, you bought them. Twelve buy stops at 66.25. Ooh, completed business at 66.25. They're doing a lot of completed business here, right? It's going up, right? They're selling the bid on the uptick. This is interesting. This could get interesting. This could get interesting. And I don't know up or down, right? I don't know. I know that we've got a big ceiling right about 67 based on the tape count. Ooh, a 2-point slider. Not good for the longs. Not good for the longs. Prior resistance was right here. And back to 64. Imagine that. Imagine. VPOC 65.25. He's got all you can eat. He's got all you can eat. He says, here you go. Here you go. Whoa. Whoa. Someone hit market on 300 cars. Wow, he got bad slippage. He got a point of slippage. Ouch. Ouch. Now do they have to repair that? That's why you don't hit market on 300 contracts. That is slaughter. He's already down a point and a quarter. Ha! Wrecked. They're thanking him greatly for the removal of their lick on the top side. He's down almost 2 points from the buy order. Whack. That was a dangerous bar there. That actually could slide this whole thing here. That could slide this whole thing here. They showed their hand that there's a lack of demand above it. Yeah, that's a yucky bar. 10 seconds till it closes. 5-minute bar will close. 10-minute bar will close. 4-minute bar will close. 1 minute, 2 minute. Yep, there it goes. Yucky. Yucky. Yeah, the longs still have to prove here. Are they just accumulating to slam it through that 64? Distribution is skew right. So the longs have to prove. They have to get it through the 66 area and not have the seller come back on them and slap them. Because right now it looks like they're about to tear through 64 here. Oh, yeah. Imagine that. How did I know? Imagine that, right? No. No. That statement is not true. $62 coming. Welcome back to 64, everybody. Welcome back. Mancini, 64.57. So right now, what it looks like is they're finding all you can eat supply side above 64. And they're salivating every time it goes above there. 62 coming. Two weeks today until Revan gets the belt for me. $65 has 400 contracts traded. Ah. I thought you were predicting a Kamala victory and you had to. I don't think we're allowed to talk about that on YouTube. Watching 65, excuse me, watching 60, 62, 25, and 65. There he goes. He bought another 220 cars, and they slapped him right in the face with it. He just took some more slippage. Another point of slippage. This guy's getting destroyed. Now you can see what a lack of liquidity is. He just got wrecked. That's what happens when you push market, guys. You want to be a big player and hit market in a very, very thin. No, that is absolutely not the no. PP stands for what was it? Profit, projected profit, place. There they go. He just got wrecked. Okay, now he's at 63. Now he's at 63. He moved his offer down, folks. He's getting desperate. He keeps hitting market, getting screwed. He's like, I don't like this at all. Now remember, it's probably not the same person or trader or algo or quant, right? We say he, them, right? Proverbial. Can they get 63? 400 bid offered, excuse me. Lots of stops are going to be below 61. Here it comes. Here it comes. Volume profile gets really skinny below 60. Really skinny below 60. How fast do they smash through to 52 quarter? Joey. Watching lower Keltner. Here it comes. 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 There's still 400 bid at 63. There it was. There it was. Look at that move. Watch yourself, shorts. Interesting. Okay, there's VWAP. And we just tickled the lower, the skinny profile part. Part of the profile that's skinny. So now do they run it back to 58 or do we go over 60? So far, the tape read has been perfect. Here they go. They're going to run it lower, folks. They're going to run it lower. There's no large bids that they need to work on. There's no large bids that they need to work on. They're just slowly filling out this profile down to the Man CD 57. Yeah, if they start to get the turn down, yeah, it'll put it back into position one. Yep. We're open. Here we go. Here we go. There they go. $50 over under, 58.50 over under, as it is the open of that large ignition bar. A lot of volume here. They're leaning. Here they go. Here they go. There they go. There they go. Do they give them any rope to themselves? Okay, we're through the lower Keltner by a mile. Pivot point is 44. Straight through the yucky 54.50 skinny. They're still selling. They're still selling. All right, stay frosty. Have a great day. All right, Nick, if you trade again, I'm banning you. Here they go. They're selling again. Here they go. Now think about the tape read on this. Think about the tape read on this, right? The tape read is every time that guy bought 300 contracts, they said, "Oh God, give it to me. Yes, yes, you can have all of my liquidity. You can have all of it, right? Palms out, right? Think about that. He did it twice. They did it twice to him, and you can see the result. Slap, right? Pivot point coming. They're still selling. 52.75 is your over under. Sellers are still here. Like I said, the longs had to prove. Okay, and they got proven wrong. I said, try not to sound like a freaking cat in the hat. Okay, over under is 50 by 48. By 48.50. Ooh, seller. There he is. There he is. He showed his hand. $50 over under, guys. What's Tesla doing? Let's take a look. Because it's going to be hard for the it's going to be hard for the market to go down when Tesla and Nvidia are not participating, right? Yeah. See, that's going to be real. I mean, don't. I'm not saying it can't, right? But it's going to be real hard for the whole market to fall, right? I mean, we're 30 points up on Tesla overnight. So, okay, VPOC shift to 48.50, just like my tape read said. Can they make it back to 57? I've got that marked on my chart. It is the open of that 2-minute bar. I'm not saying it will. That's the number above, though, right? I think it goes lower. I think they're about to get trashed. But I can't short it down here. Still narrow range outside the Keltner. Uh-oh. That means Netflix and chill. $57 over under. I'll be right back. Now, are they just doing a couple bars, couple green bars, and then big red bar? Ugh. Okay, or not, right? Ugh. It'll be a perfect trap. Sucker them into thinking that they're accumulating here. We did get a huge VPOC shift at 48.50. So 48.50 over under. Okay, we have news in 20 minutes, right? We have housing news in 20 minutes. Is this the lick grab they were looking for? Or not? 57 over under. A big red bar, another big red bar would absolutely annihilate the people that are buying to open here instead of buying to close. Okay. Now, a big green bar will be annihilation. Yeah, that's flash though. A big green bar would annihilate all of the traders that think that it is a continuation. Okay, we can't do. Here's the deal: we can't do continuations. We're under the Keltner, still narrow range. Here comes the sellers. Here they come. Here they come. So far, what I see is double distribution on the volume profile. Here comes the sellers. Let them lean. 48.50 over under by tape and VPOC. Because they leaned into it. Anything above 48.50, they leaned into it. Just looking at my footprint here. There they go. There's the sellers. There's the sellers. There they are. Folks, there's no edge here if you're wondering. You mean 44? You mean 44? $44 is also the Globex open. Anyone that's long from around that area will be trapped below 44. Here it comes. Here comes your 44. Oh, they're going to get a refill at 48.50 before they take it to 44? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's not obvious. Yeah, that's not obvious. Thanks. Thanks. Oh. 2 red bars now? Oh. Huh. Surprise, surprise. They're pulling the bid on the uptick. Bitcoin hits my target. He shoots. He scores. Half out. The power of the Lexi bar. Okay, so it looks like it's risk on. Why are they selling the ES? $44? There's no way. $44? There's no way. There's no way. You bottom. Straight through this bad boy. Boop. I hope you guys were short and made money. I can't. Yep, I can't. Okay, line in the sand, 38s. At 38, all longs are going to get fucking crushed. Here it comes. Here it comes. They need a refill before they can get to it. $47.50 over under now on your 2-minute chart. $47.50. Or it's just straight to 38. Here it comes. Decision 44s. 44s. Here we go. Watching 47.50. Watch yourself. I just think it's disgusting that YouTube has computers that listen. I think it's just so stupid. There's your 44s. There's your 48. There's the refill. Decision point right here. Decision point right here. 48. 48. We're either going 54 or 38 right here, right now. Tape stall, decision point. Tape read is on point today. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. How did he know? How did he know? People are going to try to reload at 44 and they're going to get clipped. Here it comes. 38 coming. 38 coming. All right, here comes the weak players trying to open at 44. Watch the 38s coming. Here it comes. Here it comes. This is the same playbook as they did on last Thursday on the jobless claims. Same thing. But it was at all-time highs. Yeah, like when I use the F-bomb, that means that many less people will see this stream. Yep. So yeah, it's really stupid. And they're probably listening to me tell them how stupid it is too, right? I assume, right? They are leaning into the bid. Weak players are going to try to buy to open at 44, and it's going straight to 38. Which way do we go from the pivot? Which way do we go? Lower is which way we're going. 38 coming. There's no way 44 is the bottom. It just, come on. It's too cliche. Oh, just to go down to the pivot and buy it and it will go right back up. Nah. I've been a sucker before, folks. We have completed business at 48 quarter. He has all you can eat right here at the VPOC. Let's see what happens. Do they need another refuel before they take it lower? Yep. Confirmed. We would need a bar to close above 51 for any sort of reversal in trend, right? Because now look at how we are deep position 1, 15-minute, 2-minute. 15-minute fractal turned the 2-minute. That is exactly why we call it the fractal, right? Fractal is the same pattern on a smaller time frame. The buyers are giving it all they got, and they don't have much. So let's see what happens here, because we've got risk on assets skyrocketing. So is this the attempt at them taking a draw on liquidity? Now remember, we won't know until it moves away from this level. 48 decision. Here it is again. Completed business again. There's no way we get 3 green bars in a row. There's no way. They would have to release the 48 quarters. They would have to release the 48 quarters. What do they get? 51.50 and 54.25 is what we're watching if they take it any higher. I doubt it. But then again, I'm not trading what I guess or have a opinion on, right? There's no way. Okay, VWAP 54.70. News and 5. Thank you, Robert. Here's your 51.50. There's your, did it print? Yep, it did. 52 prints. Now they have to close it up here for anything to flip the algorithm, right? It would be the first close above the 8 EMA on the 2-minute chart. Now, I honestly don't think they got 30 seconds left. I think it's going to be very hard for them to do so. Okay. Wow, I tried to buy 44, no fill. Cancel the order. Dang it. Like a fraction of a second too late. Yep, I got 57. They're going to rat hole 51.50. Watch. Oh, wow. Yeah. Well, imagine that. Right at 51.50. Imagine. It's so predictable. Oh, my God. Now they can slam this thing down. How did he know 51.50? I said it. Okay. It was the skinny in the volume profile. $54.25 is what you're actually watching. See, it goes skinny at 54. It goes from 1,000 contracts to 400 to 200, right? I highly doubt this bar closes above 47.25. I highly doubt this bar closes above 47.25. If it does, it's kind of bullish. Is this the refill that the supply needed above the VPOC to slam it through 38? Or was this the draw on liquidity at the pivot 44 for the longs, which would be a draw under 47? See it on the 15-minute chart. And I'm approximating the numbers. It came right to the 20 simple and died. Right to the 20 simple and died, which was 52.50. Yeah, that's what, Ian, that's what the resistance is doing. Yep. On the NBP box, NBP box. I don't know what that is. Holy. I don't know what an NBP box. The great battle of 50 is real. Okay, bids and offers are real thin here. Let's see which way this thing takes it. Here's the new home sales or pending home sales news. 5150 over under 54 is your volume level. They have to close through 5150. Otherwise, this thing is just going to keep finding supply. No. Have you ever seen that on my screen? You're trying to filter in, buddy. You're the professional infilter. You try to filter in more than anyone else I've ever seen in my entire life. Filters don't filter in. Filters only filter out. $54 is your over under. That is also your VWAP. 54 over under. Watch yourself. Ooh, somebody just got crushed right there. Oh, wow. Did you guys see that? You couldn't have seen it. It was too fast. It went 53.75 to 52 in less than 1/2 of a second. Well, there's the seller. There's the seller. There's the seller. He showed his hand. What do they got for him? What do they got for him? Oh, Ryan, I didn't say you were trading. I said you're filtering in. You're trying to find one more piece of information, one more, instead of removing the information, removing it. What a tape read here. What a tape read. Anyone long from about 48.50? Start taking profit here if you are, because you have green overtakes red on lower Keltner. 54s. He shoots. He scores. Okay, 56 is your last line of defense for the shorts. 56 by volume. I recommend you don't deal with a footprint. That's my best advice to you. $56 halves. Can he get them? 56 quarter prints. $56 quarter prints. I'll take 56. Thank you. 57 over under. 57 over under. Draw your box. It's alive and well. $57 over under. Here we go. Ah, notary. How hard is it to find a notary, like a real notary in Brazil? Is it valid? Is a notary valid in the United States if it's a Brazilian notary? That's a great question. Oh, there's the seller. There he is. Crush. No, that was a seller. They've got a lot to repair in the 54s. Do they do it now or later? My guess is later. If they do it now, that's bullish. 52 by volume. You're working on getting your motorcycle back? Is that what you're doing? Let's go, Tyson. 50. What do we have? 55 Mancini. 55 Mancini. 57 over under on the. What is it? Hold on. 57 on the 15-minute chart and on the 2-minute. So therefore on the 5-minute as well. Sellers are in. Is this the refill for the longs, or is this the beginning of the next leg down? That's what we're watching. Decision point at 50. 50 exactly. Well, 50 quarter. Same thing. First 24 ounces of water down. Let's go. Sellers are in. You've got a 50 quarter David A forming. Over under 50 quarter. Yeah, this is what a lack of liquidity looks like, folks. So 42, what does that make your first target? 42? 43? I have no orders in. VPOC coming. Oh, VPOC shift to 50 at 49.50. The games they play. The games they play. The games they play. Oh, how wicked the games they play. Watching the OTE around 48.50. Now imagine that 50 quarter. Imagine. Remember, I said 50 quarters the over under. Oh, imagine that 50 quarter is the VPOC. Do they have all you can eat to the downside? Or are they taking it like this? Right? That's what we're watching. My guess is lower. A lot lower. That's my guess though. That don't mean nothing, right? Because right now you have your 8 above your 20. If we start closing in the 52s, okay, watch the squeeze that's possible. Okay. They're buying on the every 10 minutes, right? Or excuse me, not buying. The volume is coming in on the 10-minute mark. So it'd be a 10-minute bar or 2 5s, 5 2s. Reciprocation. 51.50 over under still. Nick, exactly. Yes. 40 seconds to this bar closes. That's a long time in the world of trading. 51.50 over under. They are struggling to get any buyers above 50 here. They got to fill that hole at 54. It's a biggin. It's a biggin. It's a biggin. Oofta. He's got to be using voice, Mark. Oh, look at that. Rat holing at 51 quarter. Imagine that. Imagine a world where they rat hole you at 51 quarter. Well, whoever they're rat holing, right? Not you or not me. Yeah, how many trash cans, how many dumpsters do you run into typing? I don't know. I don't know how this thing got smashed. I don't know what happened to the gate. I don't know. Yeah, he wouldn't be trading on a cell phone from 2000 though, right? He could do his little 3-button text, but he's got a jitterbug phone. What is that? What they're called? Jitterbug. Texting like a Robert, we call it flickety fingers. Flick, 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 flick. 5150 over under, folks. Don't let them fool you. Don't let them fool you. There is no Claritin here. There is no Claritin here. I had the blue one. VPOC. Remember that silver one that was $1,000 and it was nothing different than the blue one, but it had a silver case on it? Do you guys remember that one? My buddy Mike had it. Paid $900 something for it. They're leaning into the bid if you guys can't see it. They are going to slaughter the longs here soon. 50.25 was the giveaway. Do I ever do appearances on MFT? Do I ever do appearances on MFT? Well, first of all, I was MFT. Second of all, MFT no longer exists. Third of all, welcome to the group. Ya bottom. Welcome back. Welcome back. This is MFT, my friend. I am MFT. $51 50.25 by 51.50 still, folks. Nothing has changed on my tape read, right? 48.50, 50.25, 51.50. Okay, and then 54.25 and 56.50 if we get there. Okay, on the bottom side, 44.38. MFT no longer exists. They are leaning into the bid, folks. This looks lower. This looks lower. Don't try to grab a knife here, right? Once we closed 50.25, they are salivating for your lick. Do they get a refill at 44 pivot? Here it comes. Here it comes. And this time, do they slam it straight through? We're going to find out. Mm-hmm. 43.50 would be your first target if you're short. I am not. I am chillaxing, kicking it like a Van Damme flick. $48.75 over under now. $48.50 VPOC. You've got tail bars. Are they buying it? We need confirmation, right? We need confirmation. Because right now, everything is short. Yep. We're gonna find out. We don't know yet, right? Do they make another tail bar? Do they get it? Do they stretch the tail to 44.50 first? You've got your median threshold of your order block down here too. That lines up with some OTE as well. So do those levels hold or do they get violated in a major way?
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
That was funny in my head. So now 46.50 is my over under here. And I truly don't know which way it's going to go. They're leaning into the bid, right? The sell is to 44. Do they get it or not? Oh, big time. Yeah, 50-25 over under. Absolutely. You can see it right on the big bear 180, right? Okay, here comes VPOC. Do they refill for the sell? Okay, 3 points. Yeah, Isaiah, there's no Claritin here whatsoever. I just took 3 points from that median threshold. 3 points. And that's bullish as bulls can be bulls if that 4650 holds. I'm not saying it's going to. I use the word if. I had a 3-point stop. 4350 was my stop. 4650 was my entry. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, watch your high to high here around 5275 or possibly a little bit lower. Right about 52. Decision. 50 quarter. 50 quarter is your decision. Okay, and then 52 quarter and then 54. Okay, here's your 52 quarts. And they found a seller. Do they overcome? Here's the deal. If we start closing above these 56s, they're going to have to make a decision. They being the shorts from the lower levels, okay? Not the shorts from up here, right? They're still kind of thinking, well, they have to make a decision too, right? There we go. There we go. It has to close through here, right? Every let me see you smile. I need more water, folks. I need more water. Mas agua, por favs. There's no way we get through the 57. Did anyone join on the OTE and the median threshold? Ooh, there's the seller. Crushed. Bye-bye, longs. Hello, Newman. Longs have to prove still, Camillo. So far, they're getting destroyed. Now, imagine that bar closing at 50 quarter, Camillo. Imagine. Oh, it did. No, it did. Oh, huh. Yep. Weak longs are stuck like Chuck. All the moving averages are together, sir. Indecision. Or agreement, as we will. As I've reiterated several times, sellers are in control. So 46 over under. Here we go. It doesn't have to do anything. That's right. It doesn't have to do anything. So think about it. If you're short 50 quarter with the 57 stop, you are still in the trade. 43.50 is your target. Okay? That's the trade. See it? So now you don't have to be in the trade. You have to just be watching those numbers, right? Because that's what it actually is. And they're leaning into the bid. There's no reason they can't just take it there. Okay? There's no reason they can't just take it there. If you get a close below 46, okay? If you get a close below 46, that's going to be the challenge for the longs. I'll be right back. I'm going to get some water. Everyone's playing the same game. You see it? Bang! Who else took it? Who else took it? So now, why do we have a short and a long drawn? Because we have to know, right? Look, this median threshold of the order block is absolutely holding. Okay, second target, 55. There's no way we go to 55. Decision right here. 52. What did I say? 52 quarter. Yep, here it is. Decision right here. Okay, either there's a big seller that's about to slap, chop, okay, or it's just going to go whoop. There's, watch the stops. Look at how much volume is at 52 quarter. Okay, we've already traded 1,200 contracts. 1,100. 1,200. 1,200. 1,200 at 52 quarter, just out of the blue, right? So now either someone's trying to suppress this or not, right? 55 is your second target if you're in this 46.50. 54 is going to be a major obstacle. Either there's going to be super stops up here, or they're going to find all the supply that they can eat. Decision right here. Okay, because you've got your OTE, you're starting to come back into your OTE around 54.50. Do you guys see it? This is a big decision point for the sellers, not the buyers, the sellers. The sell to opens, excuse me. 54s, 54 quarter. Remember, you guys remember the tape count, right? Don't forget the tape count. Okay. When I'm telling you the tape count, write the numbers down. And you're going to go, wow, it went right back through. He shoots, he scores. T2 on the perfect 46.50. Let's go. Let's go. Now, you'll see when the seller comes in. You'll see it, right? We've seen it 4 times that I can remember just off the cuff. 4 times, right? I guess I'll cancel my ad order. All right, see how they've kind of given up the ghost here? Yep, there's the seller, right? So now can the buyers overcome this seller? Smash the like button if you guys are enjoying this tape read. You are not going to get this in any other stream. We have nailed it. We have absolutely freaking nailed it. There's going to be a lot of stops. There's going to be a lot of stops. Where? Type it in. Everybody type it in. Where do you think the big stop could be? Could be. What if we don't get to it? $58. Oh, right. Yes, 57 to 58. You are correct. Now here's the deal. Do we get there? No clue. None of us know if we're going to get to 57. If you know, you'd be all in. You'd have your mortgage on the line, right? None of us know. Okay, but we are watching. Does it get to Upper Keltner? Does it get to Upper Keltner? The box first target is 70.75. That's way up there. That is way up there. So far, we got to get through the VWAP first, right? 53. My hands are cold. So far, they found the seller right above VWAP. Do they take him out? Does he get cleaned? OxyClean. 56 is where the volume gets really skinny. VAH, look at this, 55s. That's where it could be. You're speaking way too absolute, Nick. You need to have that word could or if in every sentence you ever make from now on. It will change your life. No, Nick, they could be counting on the first test of it holding. I'll be shocked if they can get it through here, honestly. Right. But here's what would be happening right here. Old losing Rev would be trying to short, right? And he never gets it right. Okay, he loses 94 out of 100 trades. He's shorting. He's short from 50. He's adding, and he's like, okay, my stop's at 57, right? Then he goes, all right, well, I'll put my stop at 58 quarter just to give it a little bit more room, right? And then all of a sudden we're printing 56s. What does he do at 56? He adds at 56, right? He's neglecting to see that we have a double bottom. Remember, 54 was the tape count earlier, right? That was the edge. Welcome back, Winning Tyson. I want to remind everyone volume is absolutely lethargic. The NQ is not wavering. The NQ is not moving, did not move down like the ES did. The NQ plus 0.71%, ES plus 0.27%. Okay, that's a big disparity. Is that the right word? Oh yeah, look at Tesla. Remember those rockets that he fires up in the air? There's the seller. Did you guys see that? You probably couldn't have seen it. It was too fast. They got to close this above 54 now. Otherwise, the sellers are in control. Delta means change, right? I want to make sure we're speaking the same language here. This is a bearish bar if it closes right here. Very bearish bar if it closes here. 56.50 is your over under. This bar has to close 54, otherwise the bears will regain control. 54. There's someone that loves all you can eat at 53.50. Do they snuff this guy or not? Watch yourself. Okay, you've got 25 seconds till this bar closes. They could rat hole it at 53.75 and then both sides are stuck. Look at Tesla into the 250s. It is going to be a record day. It will be a record day for my IRA if this keeps going. Yeah, look at that. Told you, bearish bar. Bearish bar. Watch yourself, longs. IBM's clipping me, but I'm so far into the money in IBM, it hurts. Whirlpool. Ho! 110. Ha! Woo! 110.76 on Whirlpool. I bought at 99.57 last night. Ya bottom. Ya bottom. Refrigerators and washing machines aren't dead, are they? Thanks, Nick Tudormore. What did he say? Oh my God. The last text he sent me was, we're headed to 110 WHR. I literally bought right here. Right there. Right there. Who is this guy? He's full of it. This guy's full of it. Like I said, bearish bar. There it goes. There it goes. It had to close 54. This thing is toast. Okay, now all the weak players that tried to go long, right? All the weak. Okay, so low to low trend line 47. Okay, watch. We start breaking the 47s. This thing is going to have some problems here, right? We got our targets on that. They're still in the short, right? They're still in the short. Longs were complete. Here comes your shorts. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Crack. Very nice. Yep. This was a bearish bar, folks. Very bearish bar. Not in hindsight. I told you it was, right? Big gap to fill at 50 quarter. Huh. Does that sound familiar? Does 50 quarter sound familiar to anyone? I hope you wrote it down. $1,300 offered at 50. $1,300 offered at 50. Like a moth to the flame. Okay, there's the 4650s. Right back into that level. That lovely, lovely level that we drew. Decision point right here, 46.50. Completed business on the low to low and your median threshold. They're all playing the same game, 48.50 first target, right? Everybody's playing the same game because the stop would have been 44.50. So now which way do they take it? 1,370 offered at 50. Can they get there, folks, from the 46.50s? Or do they just slice it right through? They're all playing the same game. They're all trying to get out at 48.50. VPOC, 48.50. Bink. I'll take that. I'll take that. Thank you. There's no way they get to 50 to fill that offer. Now, if we get to 50, if we get there, I'm not saying we are, if we get there, how many of the 1,382 actually get filled? That's what we're watching. Okay, we have to get there first. Remember, the longs have to prove. Okay, how do we know the longs have to prove? Look at your KISS chart, the one that's down at the very bottom, the 15-minute there. Look at that. That's how we know the longs have to prove. The pressure's on the longs. There's a big seller at 7.25. He doesn't want it to get to 48.50. Sure. It sure could. It could absolutely go to 38 right now. Like right now. Here's what we know. There's either a lot of liquidity right below 46.50 to catch the stops, or the stops are going to reign supreme and run right through it. Right? 44, right? There they go. There they go. There they go. Like we said, like I said when we were up in the 50s, you will see the seller. And boy, did he show his head, right? Here we go. Here comes the pivot. There's the pivot. Flush time. 43.50 if you're short from the bear 180. 43.50. Here it comes. You're going to get it. There's your 50s. There's your 50s. There it goes. Here comes the weakness. Here comes 38. 46.50. Here we are. Welcome back. Okay, now decision point 47.50. I don't think it gets there. I don't think it gets there. I think that is too big. 2 ticks is too big. I really do. I think 47 it is a wall. Quarters. And I'm not short, if you're wondering. I'm watching, right? Yep, 47.50 tank. Ooh. There it goes. Imagine it got 1 tick from 47.50 and they found a seller. Imagine that. How did he know, folks? 14 years of staring at this. How about that? How about 14 years of staring at the tape? How about that? Let's start there. So don't think you're just going to come in and in 3 weeks, just because you're young and you're spry, that you're just going to understand this, right? I got 14 years into staring at this stuff, guys. 14 years of staring at this. Did I say it enough? Okay. All right. You got 13 years left. Good job. Yeah, no, Israel, you shouldn't understand it. You should be so foggy in it that you're just going, "Oh my God, what the hell?" Right? That's that's where people go wrong, right? They're like, "Oh well, come on, if he could do it, I could do it." Hold on. You just know how it works with the bid and asks, do you? Do you? No, it's random, folks. The patterns only appear about once or twice every 3 or 4 hours. Right? It's all it's all random price movement, right? Just like candles, right? Just like candles. 46.50 is my over under. 47.50 is my will juice any stops that are lingering. But does it get to 47.50? Doubtful. They took that 1,000 offer off of 58.50. Let's see if it's above it. Let's see if it's any higher. I can't see it until we uptick. Now, here's the deal, and I'm not saying they're going to. If they were to run this higher, this would be the perfect place to do it. It's a little early, right? But what they did is they 2-tick nicked the stops that were right below 42.75. Imagine being that guy. Remember old losing you and me? Remember old losing you and me? Sell stopping. What is the low? 42.50. Remember when we used to think that was what you're supposed to do? Okay. Remember, we are narrow range, right? So we're trying to take the money from the people that are sell stopping and buy stopping the big next move, right? So their stops, doesn't matter what time frame they're looking at, their stops, okay, would be right above here. Now, I'm not saying we're getting there, but just think of the person that's stuck right here. Boop. Boop. None of this is predictive, guys. None of it. 0% of this tells you what's going to happen next. 0%. Sellers are in. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. There they are. There they go. If, will, what if? No, it's if and could. If and could. If you just use the words if and could instead of all the other terms, sellers are still in control. They're starting to bid 45s here. Or it's not bid it. They're starting to create a volume node at 45. Is that them leaning into the bid on the pivot to stop out weak longs? Got a new Mancini. Let's put it in. No change. 58.38, decent support. $58.20 below. 55 must recover to pop. Imagine that. Imagine he has the same numbers as us. Go on. We're listening, right? Go on. Did I hit Control C? I don't think I hit Control C. This looks weak. This looks like they're about to slam 38. Your first target of your bear 180 has been filled at 43.50, right? So now what? That's what we're asking the market. 55 must recover to pop. Thank you, Huggy Bear. This is what leaning into the bid looks like. Yeah, Andy, why would you? But why? That's not how you phrase it. That was a weak bar. Oh, that was terrible. Bye-bye, longs. Bye-bye, longs. It was fun. It was real and it was fun, but not real fun. Look at Tesla saying, "Nice try, S&P. Nice try." Keeping the NQ up 0.56%. Look at this thing just shatter. Now look at Joey's. If we were to just use Joey's, always draw your line from high to high. Look at the perfect bounce off of the 213s. Yeah, life is peachy. How long have you been trading? If I remember right, quite a while, right? Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Tesla still moving higher, folks. See, here's a perfect example of how SMT doesn't work like people think it does. This is the perfect example because they're going to slaughter the longs here in about, let's say, 10 minutes. Okay. Or we're going to go right back to 54 instantly. Okay. So it's 38.54 from right here. My guess is 38. Hard. Here it comes. Here it comes. Yeah, here's the deal. Too many people are looking at this chart right here going, okay, all right, so the ES is going to go up. SMT, smart money, trend, 38 coming. I thought it was supposed to go, I thought it was supposed to, but Tesla, but Tesla, but Tesla, guys, this is nothing new. This is the same shenanigan day in and day out. 38 coming, 38 coming. Because of this chart right here, 38 coming. Here's the deal. If we get right through 45, I'm going to cancel the 38. Okay. 38 coming. If we get above 50, if we get above 50, 38 not coming. Shorts are in control. The sellers are in control. The people trying to call the bottom are the people that are paying the shorts and the sellers to live. Okay. Well, but Tesla's up 17, 18%. How can this keep going down? Just like this. Wait. Just like this. I told you within 10 minutes it was coming down, right? And pew, 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 pew. Yep. Yeah. And now let's be clear. How did we know that this was going to happen? Because old losing rev adds and adds and adds and adds and adds and adds and moves a stop and adds and adds and adds. Folks, come on. Here it comes. This bar right here, was all you can eat short. Lower Keltner finally hit. Took forever. Yeah, and the way that I know that that bar is a sell is I can tell you I have taken a long 350 times right there to get clipped every single time? 400, 500 times? There is a massive reclaim that would have to happen now, folks. The shorts or the sellers are in control. Get on a call one-on-one with me and I'll show you exactly how I'm seeing this. I'll show you. But I have to give you the fundamentals first, okay? I have to give you the fundamentals, though, okay? If you're still short, you're 2-to-1 from the bear 180 bar is 36.75. I have to have a close above 47 for my brain to start thinking the other way. Careful. Careful. Watch yourself. Don't get too excited. Ooh. Hey, I'll take it. Golf clap. All out 46. Wow. That was crazy. Yeah, that was insane. 43.50 to 46. Unreal. Okay, this is a big decision point. 44.25, big time decision point. See it right here. Uh, 44 half by volume on the volume profile here. 44 half. Wow, it's already 11:11. Wow. Wow. I had no idea. I had no idea what time it was. I guess when you're staring at the tape, reading the tape this long, you know, I'm telling you what, I'm going to be taking a nap after this. I promise you. People don't understand the brain power it takes to do this. So 44.50, they're creating volume here. So are they finding a discount? Are the sellers finding a discount above 44.50 is the question we're asking the market. And we don't know the answer. We're waiting for it to tell us, right? There's still a cluster around 49.50, 49 to 49.50. Are they hunting that? Because I'm not seeing a huge, well, 40.50. Well, okay. So we're absolutely smack dab in the middle of two large bids and offers. 40.50 has 361, 49.75. Oh, they're lowering it. Now they're taking it. Now they're moving the offer up. Okay, so now they're probably expecting a higher price. Okay, you've got 391 at 51.50. Now, does 51.50 sound familiar? $47.50 is your 20 SMA. Decision point right here based upon tails. Here we go. How many stops are up here? Quite a few. Quite a few. Oh, yeah. Completing business twice. Decision 47.50 right here. Because it's also your low to low trend line. Look. Decision. Who took the box? 44.25 was your entry. Okay, first target was 47.75. Second target will be 51.25. All right, let's draw it. It was textbook. Yes, I took it. Yes, I took it. I've got 49.50 to 50 out. Okay. Here it is. Boom. There it is. Yeah, Keltner, right? Keltner, box, removal, rip. Great job. If you didn't take it, why not? Ask yourself that question. Do we get to 49.50? They've removed all of the offers. They think it's going higher, okay, or they've taken profit below. Decision right here. Okay, one tick Nick, one tick Rick. One tick Rick. Does he take your lady to the dance? No, he doesn't. He shoots. He scores. Bang. That's a tasty burger. Yep, it means you have a lack of data. Monkey guy, get with your coach. All right, decision point right here, folks. VPOC. All right, now remember, 50 quarter. 50 quarter. You guys remember where 50 quarters from, right? Let me refresh thy memory. Hey, there's folks. There's no way we go to come on, stop. Over under 50 quarter. 51 quarters your next target if you have any. Dun 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 dun. Bow, bow, wow, wow. Coming up on VWAP again, folks. Do they bring it up to the top side of VWAP, sprinkle some sugar, and drop it like a stone? We're about to find out. They've done it twice already. Watch. You'll see the seller. It will be instant. Look at them drop it back. Look, they didn't even let you get 51.5. Anyone remember 51.5? Does that sound familiar to anyone? 51.5, 54, 60.5. Am I saying that right? 56.5. Andy, do you see how you can complete 3 of the 4 and the 4th is about to come through? Taking color change reversals at the 8 crossed the 20 to the upside and it worked, but today was the sheet. Yeah. So basically you missed the main point of today's trading. You missed the most important thing, monkey guy. If it comes through, you're interested. 44.25 was the entry, Andy. Now, the next trade, for those of you that are following the 8 and 20 fractal, the next trade is when it flips, right? What Andy's talking about, excuse me, what Andy's talking about is when the 8 crosses the 20 and flips. So far, they're snuffing everyone at 51 quart. Everybody's worried that that seller is still there. Everybody being the algorithms that trade, right? Look at the hole. Look at the hole at 51.50. Look. Okay, remember? And then you have the 52s, 52 quarters, right? So that's what everybody's worried about. They made it all the way to 51. They're like, oh, well, hold on, right? Let's take some off before we figure out if we're going to get there or not, right? 50 quarter, 51 half, 52 quarter, 56 half, 54s. Remember all that? 54 quarter is still your VAH. That's a big decision point. That would be edge of value. Okay, if you're ever wondering when they say, whoa, the edge of value, okay, that's VAL or VAH. That's the edge of value. If you want to know more about what VAH and VAL are, Google it. Google can explain it better than myself. And Nick, we don't know if it's going to pump here or not because the VWAP is pointed down, right? So there's people that are shorting, selling to open, and selling to close at this level. Notice the tape just stalls right out, right? So now it's just going to trickle back down a little bit. Then they're going to have to figure out what they're going to do, right? Because we have the 8 crossing the 20, but it's not turning the 20 up. Algorithms are going, hold on a minute. We need more to compute. So see, it's just drifting back down, right? Oh my God, how did he know? Oh my God, how did he know it's just going to drift back down? How? Rewind the tape. I already told you. Oh, how did he know it was just going to drift right on back down? How did he know, folks? Ow, I keep leaning on my elbow, and this thing is not soft. Wow, it's really drifting, right? So this is proving the point of how the VWAP works. Volume weighted average price. Okay, if a seller is looking to get in or out, wouldn't he want to trade the closest to the volume weighted average price possible? I missed the 44.50 entry. Dang it. Let's go, Alfred. They could hammer this thing now. They can hammer this thing now. Ooh, they're going to hammer him. Ooh. Protein delivery. I got some toast, eggs, and some sausages. Jalapeno cheddar sausages. I'm going to turn the camera off. I am still here. Yes. Take profit. You bottom. No, I'm sitting here eating, but it's a perfect place to take it. Andy, I think you're filtering too much out. How many times did old losing Rev go short at the bottom of that big red bar into the OTE? 44.50 over under. You can see it. Camilo, look at your volume profile if you have it on your screen. It's either going to go to 41 or 50 from right here. One or the other. $15-minute chart is bearish, very bearish. All right, we're at this pivotal point where we're at gap fill and pivot. Right. So do the sellers finally lean into what they're looking for? Excuse me, or do they release this to the upside? 15-minute is really bearish. But is it too late? There it goes. There's your 41s. Just like I said. You have a target of 38. You can see it on the DOM. If you look on the DOM, 38 is the cluster. They're going to take it to 38, one way or the other. That's where and then all of the people that are in these top step accounts, it's going to go what does it say? Internal, right? Or whatever. And then it's going to go up. You got a hole at 43 that they have to fill first. VAL 43 25 43 40 25. Let's see if they one tick Ricket. I bet you they one tick Ricket. Okay, 43.25. Interesting. Interesting. And they pull the VAL down to 42.75. They're increasing the volume down here. Someone's trying to find some sort of value somewhere. There it is. Now can they sell? Now did they get all they can eat? Let's go ahead and get the poll going here. Let's type it in. I'm very curious, right? I have a feeling it's going to be really low. Chat is quiet. $41 breaks, we go straight to 40. It'll just skip. It'll skip it. At VAL. Very bearish. Sitting at almost gap fill. Everybody's going, how come the S&P is not going up? I bought the S&P because Tesla was up. Why? Look at that. 41, it skipped 42s. Just like I said. Imagine that. Reggie, from now on, we only talk in East Coast time. Change your computer to East Coast time if you don't know what time that is. Do all of us and yourself that favor. They are leaning into the bid. Leaning into the bid. Did it print 40? Not yet. Close. Here it comes. Here comes 40. Here comes 40. They're leaning into the bid. All the buyers are dreaming of catching the bottom, right? Think about the old losing you. Everybody. Wow, I think it's well, it's slowed down right here. I think they're going to take it up from here. When it prints 38, you're going to go, "Oh, man." You're missing my point. It could, absolutely. Right to 36.75 if 38 prints, which would be T2 from your Bear 180. shown here. Can you guys see it? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you could see it. Of course you could see it. You can see the bottom. Yeah, right there. They're just begging you to buy 41 right now. Watch. And no, I'm not short. Right? I feel like this is shorting in the hole, if that makes sense. Make it make sense. See? See? They're like, hey, there he is. Oh, he bought 41. Sell. Not printing 51.25. Not printing 51.25 was the death nail for the longs. Here it comes. Here it comes. 36.75 coming. Ready? Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. There's your 38s. You bought them. Uh, 38 is gap fill and Globex open. 37.75 is gap fill. Yeah, think about it. We're narrow range, Isaiah. We're narrow range. Let's make sure that we still are before I say that again. Okay, look at Tesla crushing the souls of the shorts. Meanwhile, the SMT traders are going, well, I see that there's a divergence and then there, watch, right? You think the big algorithms follow some fool on YouTube? The answer is no. We are not yet outside narrow range, folks. Not yet. We need 7 points, 7.25 points. So that would be a big slide from here. That would be around the 31 area, 32 area. Here it comes. Here it comes. 36.75 prints. Imagine that. Imagine 72 contracts at 36.75. Imagine. And then it instantly prints 39, folks. Wow. Yeah, Nick, I had one yesterday or the other day. It said, if you are trying to purchase an Amazon a MacBook something or iPad something on of $1,499 on your Amazon credit card, please contact blah, blah, blah. I don't have an Amazon credit card. And I'm definitely not trying to buy an iPad. Nice try, though. Look at that, 36.75 to the tick. We had it drawn. There's no way. Okay. 38 Mancini, 64 Reclaim, right? Am I reading that right? No. No. 38. There's no Reclaim. There's no Reclaim. 38 Mancini. Yeah, it's not. None of it's real. Good morning. Love it. Love it. Love it. Great job. Yeah, they steal that information, so they get half the information. Lower Keltner, do they ride it? It has to break. It has to break a trend line. Right now, you'd be catching a falling knife. Organon. That's terrible. Look at that terribleness. Look at how it's just sitting down here on the lows. Bearish. And how do I know that it's bearish? Because old losing Rev says, oh, look, it's stopping here. I better buy. No. No, you better not. All right, traders, we're going to go ahead and wrap this up. My name is SageFT. I am the head coach and founder of the live trading desk. Let's go ahead and take a review. We've been bearish all morning long. I haven't really traded. I've taken a couple scalps. I'm just above green, barely. So yeah, if you look here, once we reject, we flushed through the VWAP. So what they did is they just waited and waited for the VWAP, and they sold the VWAP and sold the VWAP and sold the VWAP and sold the VWAP, right? So what they're doing is they're just taking the people out to the woodshed that are just trying to buy the bottom, right? And that's going to do it. There's nothing really else to say besides be very, very careful. I'll see everyone tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks. Good night.